Okay, is everything working? It seems like it is. Also, hello, I've changed. I was so frustrated that I decided to change my outfit. Except, did I do it wrong? Hold on. Let me check. Okay, that's better. Yeah. I've turned into Kuromi now. But also, um, my my computer's making a ridiculous amount of noise. I think it's about to become a helicopter and take off. I think I'm gonna order some compressed air to help it. Because I don't think other methods of cleaning it were effective enough. I think it needs some deeper clean. So yeah. Anyways, I'm so sorry about the technical problems. I got probably should have like tested everything beforehand, but I feel like it's not usually such a problem. I think I accidentally deleted my handcam browser source and I forgot how to set it up, and then I just got like so frustrated with it. Yeah, very sorry, but we're back now, so that's good. And yeah, I guess we'll just get started right away. Um, let me switch up the music. I want to listen to some cute music. I need to chill the fuck out. I was so frustrated. I think this is a different playlist than I used before. That's cool. Ugh. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I just got so annoyed. I was about to just like rage quit the whole thing, but I thought no, I have all this stuff set up. I cannot give up now. I have to do it. So do it we shall. Okay. I like this song. Alright. Come stream. Okay. Hey, look at that. Hello. Hi hi. I'm wearing all pink today. Just felt like doing pink. Oh, this is too small for Kuromi's ears. Lol. That's quite funny. Skin on my hands is so dry. I keep moisturizing and it doesn't. It's not really moisturizing them enough. But yeah, hello. Um, the quality still looks kind of bad, but oh well. If I zoom out all the way like this, then I feel like it's not. It's not enough. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Wait, did I just restart the whole thing? Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Okay. carefully. I'm not sure if this is gonna make any difference. Also, even my phone is kind of hot. Hold on. Wow, we're going on an adventure. Okay, I'll just let you guys look at Kuromi for now, while I sort this out. Huh? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is correct. Okay, yeah, it had the wrong thing. Okay, apparently the scuff continues. Oh well. It's fine. I think I got this. I think I got this. But yeah, say hi to Kurumi, I guess. Okay. Not gonna lie, it still kinda looks like poo-poo. Still kinda looks like caca to me. Oh. Okay, yeah, so earlier earlier I was gonna run a poll asking should I buy a handcam. Now I feel like the answer is yes because this is I hate this. This is unfun. It's not relaxing. It's not very chill. Okay, anyways. Oh. What? What are you? My god. Ah! The scuff is never ending. The scuff continues indefinitely. Okay, anyways. So, that's fine. I fixed it, I think. Okay, so let me show you some random stuff I have, I guess. So first of all, yes, I'm very pink today. So today, I want to unbox these little boys. Well, there's a little boy and there's a twink. Bodycon figurines. Because I want to start using them, but I have constant creator syndrome. I want to unbox everything on camera. Which is, something. Definitely something. But actually, I think I managed to zoom it in perfectly, so that's great. But before we do that, I kinda need a little bit of relaxation, I think. I need to chill the fuck out. So, lately, I feel like I've been buying lots of random stuff from Vinted. I'm like obsessed with Vinted. And I found these stickers. Oh, let's put away the sharp point here. I found these stickers, right? Sanrio, of course. Of course. And... Hold on. Why does it look so bad? Didn't realize I could do that. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, this is as good as it gets. Okay, yeah, so I got these thingies that look like a room. And the stickers, so you can make your own little room. And a Sanrio theme, so yeah, I got one sort of very like cinema roll themed one, and one just like with a bunch of different characters. So actually, I guess they both have a bunch of different characters. Anyway, I want to try it out. So in order to chill myself out, let's make one now on stream before jumping into everything else. I think that'd be good. A little bit of an ASMR moment. Oh. Now I'm curious. I don't think you can reposition them once you do it, so you kind of have to do it right the first time. But yeah, it's like an isometric room. And then we have a bunch of furniture and a bunch of characters. I bought this for my mental health. That is my claim. My claim is that I bought this for the sake of my mental health. And they even come with little tweezers, which is always nice. I already have tweezers like these, but these are like cute colors, so I'm happy. Let's see, let's go with the purple one, because I'm purple. Interesting, the tips are not colored. I'm not sure why the camera looks like it's kind of wobbling on the stream, because I don't feel like anything's wobbling in real life. Why is it doing that? Okay, maybe it is a little bit actually. Ah! Stop wobbling. Hmm. Whoa. Ah! I messed it up again. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm buying a fucking headcam. Oh my god. I hate this. This is not chill. What? Huh? Wait. Huh? Okay, hold on. I had to fix it again. I don't think I've ever had this much stuff for a handcam stream, not gonna lie. I think this is a new record. Oh my god. I hate this. Okay, you know what? Good enough. This is good enough. No more adjustments. I will never change anything ever again. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Cool. I'm not touching the camera anymore. No more camera touching. My god. Now my hands look somehow even crustier on camera than in real life. And the quality still doesn't look so good, but it's fine. It's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I'll put on some hand cream. What is this? Are you building a room? Hi, not normal, welcome. Yeah, so I have a bunch of things I want to show, but I just experienced like a ridiculous level of stream scuff and I'm stressed about it, so I decided that we're gonna start with building a room so that I can relax. So yeah. This is a... I guess you could say that this is a room. It's like basically a bunch of stickers that I bought. I bought another set as well. They're both kind of like Sanrio themed. So yeah, I have this one as well. And yeah, how are you doing? Thank you. I think so. Although now I'm kind of scared to do it because I feel like I'm in a state of annoyance with the world because the levels of scuff are just something else. Also, my hands look even drier on camera than they are in real life, so I guess I'll moisturize my hands as well. See this off. I neglect to do it because I don't like how like skin creams, hand creams feel on my hands, so I tend to only do it like this, like just put it on the back. Okay, but before the room, actually, let me show you some stuff. So, as I was saying earlier, I've been... This is in the way. I'm gonna buy a handcam, I decided. You tried to stream for a bit and found the technicals come difficult. Yeah, it can be quite frustrating sometimes, but honestly, most of the time it's not so bad for me, but today, for some reason, was just particularly bad. I guess I didn't prepare things in advance enough. But also, it usually is difficult every time I try to do like handcams, even though I'm pretty sure that's like one of my favorite things to do. Because my setup is that I have a tripod, and then I have my phone, as the camera on the tripod. And it's like a horizontal tripod, so it's really good if you want to make like top-down kind of videos. So it kind of is arranged like it's like parallel-ish to the table. But it's still, it takes up like half of my table, first of all. And then I put a like, because I have to push the tripod like all the way kind of to the right, currently, I put like a bike lock on the other end to weigh it down so that it doesn't fall off. Then I have my everything was fine until I realized I have to put my microphone somewhere, and I have my microphone on like a microphone arm. That's also like on the left side, so they're kind of in the way of each other. And then I have my keyboard and my laptop over here. Then I have a bunch of table stuff on the right, and then I have all the stuff on the left, like sort of like behind the tripod, and then my second monitor over there. So yeah, it's very difficult to like arrange everything. Oh, hi Hadaha, welcome. Yeah, I'm cosplaying Kurami today. I tried to use my Live 2D model as well, and then there was like connection issues and it kept disconnecting, and I was like, I almost rage quit streaming, but I decided that it's fine. I can do this. Oh, then I also had audio problems as well, because of course. So basically, yeah, there's just all kinds of stuff, but I think it's okay now. I think I've solved it. Let me put on some music. But yeah, the reason why I wanted to do this stream friends love the bracelet. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've not made bracelets in a while, but that's another thing I could do with the handcam. I think I'm gonna buy a handcam. That's like a much smaller device that fits on your desk. It's like probably like about this big. I feel like that would be so much better. And then I could actually do this way more often. Yeah, I made these bracelets as well. This one's like a stem thing. I tried to put like basically lots of stemmy things, like this bead that you can kind of roll around, and then these beads that you can do this with, and there's a mushroom. And then these are my favorite. I like arranging them like this and doing this, because then it kind of looks weird. But yeah, usually the technical stuff isn't so bad, but today was particularly difficult and I got frustrated. Right, one moment. Oh, I'll have to take my meds in a second. Actually, my phone's gonna make a noise. I hope that doesn't disrupt the stream, because that'd be very annoying. Okay. Yeah, I've been obsessed with Vinted, and I've been buying a lot of random Sanrio stuff and justifying it by saying that it's secondhand, so it's fine. So let me show you. Things I received. First of all, oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Right, and now my headphones have stopped headphoning because they do that. Okay, cool. We're back. Let me grab my meds. There's where my meds live, by the way. Uh-huh. Got it. Okay, cool. So I bought these pens because pens are always useful. There's a piece of plastic in here. Okay, so we have My Melody, Cinnamon Roll, Kuromi. Yeah, the Kuromi one's kind of gross. I don't know what's wrong with it. I hope this comes off. Oh, this one's also kind of gross. Little twin stars. Wow, why are they so... Ew, 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 ew. Are you seeing this? What happened to these pens? Let's put you back. Okay, that's not a good start. I think the universe does not like me today. They are cute, but they're kind of dirty, and I don't know why. Like they all have some dirt on them. I don't know. What's up with that? Oh yeah, speaking of Saturday, I also got a bunch of memo notes. This is my notes for the charity stream, which, by the way, there's a charity stream, which is next Saturday at 4 p.m. Please come. There's also some information. You can already donate using my link now. So here's the information about the stream and the donation stuff. And also, I'm doing a giveaway for a comic book that has a comic I made as well in it. Well, I have one page on it, and since it's a handcam stream, I guess I can show you that as well. I have it right behind me. Ta-da! So, yeah, I have some extra copies of this book, so I decided to give away one on my stream. It's called Sensory Life on the Spectrum. Also, why is this not... Huh. Sorry, I just realized there was no music on the stream. Why is that? Oh well. Never mind. I'll turn this on for now. We're scuffing today. We're scuffing. We sure are scuffing. Okay, so this is Sensory. It's a pretty thick book. And it's full of comics about autism. Made by autistic people. So yeah, it's an anthology of autistic experiences. So yeah, some of the comics are kind of like autobiographical. Some are more like advisory. And yeah, they're very cool. There's, let me see. This is the print version. It was originally a Kickstarter project, and then we got picked up by a publisher. So this is the print version. And this is all of us. Look, it's me. It's me. Well, I have that feel when you have a bajillion social medias. But yeah, so that's like what? That's like over 20 people who contributed to this book. And yeah. So, hold on. So you can enter the giveaway right now as well, and you enter by typing yippee in chat, So if you would like a copy of this book, then feel free to do that. And then I'll do a raffle on Saturday. Well, next Saturday, not this Saturday. During the charity stream. Yeah. I just thought it would be cool. Okay, and actually, because of the limitations, I kind of have to put you on the list now. Don't worry, it's just the list of people, because it was supposed to be like automated through like Twitch, but I realized that it doesn't save it every stream, so that means basically I have to do it myself. But that's okay. Basically, I wanted to give people the opportunity to enter, like, beforehand. Is it this one? I wanted to give some people the opportunity to enter even if they're not necessarily attending on the Saturday, so that's why I decided to do it a little bit in advance. But I realized that it only saves the list of people that enter like on the day, and then it clears it, and I haven't figured out how to make it not do that, so yeah. Another thing I'm doing for the same thing as well is doing a giveaway of pixel art. So if you would like a little pixel art of yourself or your OC or anything you want, then you can also submit there. And that's, yeah, so on the charity stream, the first part will be making the little pixel art requests. They're just very simple sprites, so it's not anything fancy. And I've already received a bunch of requests, so I might have to pick and choose a little bit which ones I do, but I'll try to do as many as possible. I specifically decided to do pixel art because I thought it would be easy to make like lots of them in one stream, because I can do them pretty quickly. Well, I hope so. But yeah, I'll try to do as many as I can. Okay, nice. Cool. I've put you on the list so that I will not forget. But yeah, it's pixel sprites in the style of Shroom Soup, which is my game. But yeah, highly recommend. This book is awesome. It's really, really nice. That's why I decided to get a few extra copies so that I could give it to friends and family and people on Twitch now as well. I really highly recommend it. Alright. Anyway. Now that that's done. Actually, let me fix my headphone stuff. Again. Ugh. Everything's been acting up. Okay, now. Huh? Why? Okay, nice, I fixed it. Perfect. Cool. Okay, showcase continued. Let me grab other things. Where's that Buddha? This is the ADHD streamer experience that you always secretly desired. Okay, well, never mind. Apparently I don't know what those are. But that's okay. I have more stickers. I have these Kuromi stickers. I have these Kuromi stickers. I have this Kuromi pencil case, which actually... why wasn't I using it already? I don't know, it was very cheap and I thought it would be useful. I'm always hoarding pencil cases because there's never enough. Because I'm always getting more art supplies and whatnot. And then we also have these things. And these are just little figurines. I'm pretty sure that they're bootleg, but they're cute. I saw them and I was like, I want it. Also, the box is pretty cute. I think I might use it for some, like, collages and gluing it into stuff. So, it's a cinema roll. And it's like a skeleton sort of thing. The moment I saw it, I was like, I need. It's cute. It's creepy. And actually it's hollow on the inside. Like, it has like, these are like actual holes. And actually I'm kind of disappointed. Well, it looks cool, but also there's a hole here, but I feel like if there wasn't a hole here, you could put something inside and make it like a fidget toy. But I think they're just figurines. And this is a Kuromi one. Yeah. I think those two are my favorite Sanrio characters. Which you can probably tell because... Jaja! I can be a cinema roll too. And then I can be a Scaramouche. Those are the three that I got. I think they're super cute. But yeah. I think I want to be Kuromi today. Should be cinema roll. I don't know. What do you think? Which one suits me the best? But yeah, the collection of Sanrio stuff just keeps growing. That Nagata Kabi life just never stops Nagata Kabiing. She's also a Sanrio fan. Oh. And another thing I got, which is probably the most random. Yeah. So you know Shrek? You know Shrek and Crocs? Yeah, so these are Croc charms. In the shape of Shrek. I think I especially like this one. I'm pretty sure I've only seen the first Shrek when I was a kid. I'm old enough to remember when that came out. And going to see it in the theater. I'm not sure if I've seen any of the other Shreks. So I have no idea what this is. Can someone tell me, is this something that appears in Shrek? Or is this just a random... This is a Shrek. It's an egg. Shrek egg. So it's a Shrek. Like all these characters I get. What the fuck is this? Is this how Shrek babies are born? Is that what this is? Because I know that Shrek and Fiona have babies later, right? Is this how the babies were born? Are they oviparous? Do they lay eggs? Is that what the eggs look like? Someone tell me. This is my headcanon until proven otherwise. But anyway, the reason I bought them is to give them to my Oshi. Yeah, that's the reason. I'm gonna mail it to my Oshi, Apollo the parrot. Which I can explain if people want to, but yeah. I saw it and I was like, I need to get this so that I can give it to them. So yeah. Very excited to do that. Okay, and the final thing I'm gonna show, or probably not final. The final thing I received today is a diamond painting, but it's a 3D one, and it's also Kuromi. And I'm not gonna lie, it smells really bad. It smells like super chemically. But this is one of those, it was secondhand, so it's fine things. And it's kind of massive. And honestly, I don't know how well this is gonna work, to be honest, but yeah, it's a figurine of Kuromi and then it comes with glue. Usually diamond paintings, like, you peel off a layer and it's always it has glue applied, but it seems like here, you have to apply the glue yourself. I think it's the glue that smells really bad. Which I probably shouldn't be sniffing glue. And then we have the diamonds. And they're kind of like iridescent, which is very cute. I like. Everything's iridescent except for the black, which is actually I like it that way. And yeah, and then they have these diamond painting tools, very basic, but I have my own one, so probably won't use these. Well, except probably will use the tray. We'll see. But yeah, but this is what it's supposed to look like, and I just... Usually I'm kind of like very... Not like the biggest fan of sort of like bedazzled things, but I think this looks pretty good actually. Like, I feel like this looks pretty cute. And I especially like how they did this design, like the stitching, and the, you know, this like crisscross ribbon sort of thing in the ears. I thought that was really cute. So we can try to replicate that. It seems like you can kind of do your own designs because there's no guidance on the figurine. So it seems like you can kind of just do whatever you want. And actually it's a piggy bank, so you can put coins in it, and then you can remove it like this. So that's pretty nice. I like functional things. I like that it's not just a figurine, although probably would have still bought it if it was just a figurine, but it seems like it's a piggy bank. Did I know this before buying? I don't think I did. I think I just assumed it was a figurine, but it turns out that it's a piggy bank, which is... That's even better. Because right now I have a piggy bank that looks like this. Because I needed somewhere to put coins, so I made this. Like, I just cut out a hole in like an old container of supplements. Which is actually really hard to open. Ah. So I just keep my coins here. To be honest, I don't really use cash these days. Actually, I don't even know where my wallet is, which is currently... I need to buy some stuff. I need to buy a new phone charger because mine exploded. Like, literally it exploded. And I'm not able to make the purchase because I don't know where my wallet is and I need to check my card, like, expiry date and stuff. But I'm not sure where I put it, because I just pay for everything with my phone usually. That's the price of technology and having ADHD. But yeah, so this will be a good piggy bank upgrade. Much cuter. Especially once we, you know, do bedazzle it. But I'm not gonna do it today, I think. That wasn't the plan. The plan was to show you, just show you stuff. And maybe do the broom thing. But I don't know, for some reason the box smells bad. The glue itself doesn't smell as bad as the box does, so I'm gonna put it on my windowsill to, like, air it out a bit. Recently I tidied up my windowsill, so it looks a little better now than it did before. Okay, put away the coins too. Right, let me show you the other vintage things. Oh wait, let me put this away as well. There's some little sticker books that I wanted to show, but I have no idea where I put them. I need to sort out my life. This I think I got for free as a freebie sort of thing. It's just a mirror, a Kuromi mirror. I'm trying to not show my reflection, but yeah, it's a... Here's a Kuromi in the Kuromi mirror. Yeah. Honestly, I thought it was like a badge at first, and I kind of would prefer it as a badge. So, I don't know. It's really cute. But I already have a mirror, I don't really need another one, so... I'd rather have it as a badge and then put it on, like, a bag or something. So I was kind of tempted to, like... I'm kind of tempted to, like, glue something on the end of this. Because this doesn't even feel like mirror material. It feels like, feels like the end of the other side of a badge, though, but it might be mirror material, I'm not sure. Like, it's pretty mirrory. Oh look! There's two Kuromis in the mirror. Haha. Double Kuromi. Yeah! VTuber face reveal. Exposed by a mirror. Oh no. Don't look. You saw nothing. Oh no, you can still see? What do you mean? Ah. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's enough. And what was it I get? Got some stationery. Oh, and this as well. This is like the most useful thing ever. It's a to-do list and it kind of stands like this. So I can put it on my desk and actually see it. And then one of these came with this, which means that if I get bored of this design, then I can pin a different design. Like that. Yeah. I like it a lot. Then yeah, there's a Pochako one. If you ask me what these numbers are, I have literally no idea. I have like zero clue what these numbers are. So don't ask me, I don't know. Maybe I was making notes for like a game or something, but I don't think so. And yeah, there's just a cute Kuromi little notebook. It has like different designs in it. I thought these might be cute for like taking notes or scrapbooking or anything. So I have a pretty big collection of like planners and to-do lists and stuff like that because of my ADHD, I have to keep changing the ways. Basically, I can have like a go-to method of organizing myself, and it works for like maybe like a few months to a year. and then after that it gets boring to my brain, so it's not stimulating to my brain anymore, it's not exciting anymore, so it stops working, and it's so frustrating. So that's why I kind of keep buying different cute planners and notes and stuff to keep it like kind of like exciting and new to my brain, so that it keeps working, and I kind of try to like cycle through them. So that's why I have so many. That is my excuse. I'm neurodivergent and I want to say neurodivergent and a minor, but I'm not a minor. I'm a full-grown adult who just likes cute things. I've never outgrown cute things. What can I say? But yeah, then there's this my melody ones. I really love this one. Not in the least because it has so many different designs, but also just the way it's organized is really cute, like the layers and stuff. How it creates almost like a little, like a parallax effect. I think it's very nice. I like. And yeah, there's just another Wachako one. So yeah, big fan of stationery in general. But yeah, I have a very good excuse for why I keep buying stationery. And now, for the thing that I actually wanted to show, because of my constant creator brain, I keep, well, first of all, because of my brain, I keep getting distracted, but because of my constant creator brain, I keep thinking, I should, record this. But if I'm recording something, might as well stream it. So anyway. Let me show you these guys. So I think I've already shown on stream the figurines I have. Well, she fell off. Oh yeah, these are the other Sanrio figurines I have. These two are from a gacha, a real life gacha. When I went to Manchester, I saw that they had those, and I was like, ooh, give it to me. Those are expensive. They were like, I think they were like £4 per roll, which isn't too. It was either £4 or £6 or something like that. For my sake, I hope it was 4. And these are dolls. Hi, not normal. Welcome back. Welcome. Yeah, these were kind of the point of the stream because I wanted to unbox these. But oh, it looks like we have an ad soon, so I guess we can jump into those after the ad. I kinda need to pee anyway, so it works out. I felt bad for all the stuff, so I was waiting until the next ad to take a break, so yeah, I'm gonna go and do that once that starts. But yeah, so these are so there's Body-chan. And this this is Body-kun. They're both kinda, I'm pretty sure these are both like knockoff bootleg ones. Actually I have 3 Body-chans. Is the other one holding me. It's me. And here's the third one, which is the first one that I got. She's a little bit modified. I did surgery on her to make her back to, like, I removed these joints, and this joint was an accident, but these joints I removed intentionally so that she can do the splits more. And I think one of them, I think it was this one. I also removed this bit around her neck so that she can do the shaft angle. But yeah, these are super useful. I love them. And also just fun to have around. But I also got these ones. So this is like a sort of teenage boy build one, and this is a little boy. And I'm very excited to unbox them and try them out. Also, these are official, these are not knockoffs, I think. These are like ordered from Japan. So they should be official, so I guess we can also compare the quality and stuff. This one should actually no, this one was from eBay, but I think I haven't seen knockoffs of these like kid-looking ones because they're just not as popular. And also it has a it has a fancy reflexive thing, which means it's real, probably. Anyway, since the ad is running, I'm gonna take a break. I've returned. Right. So actually I found the other Sanrio things I wanted to show, so that's great. So I have also these Kuromi stickers. Yes, I'm obsessed with Kuromian stickers. And these are little sticker books. Actually, let me move this. Yeah, okay. I should definitely buy a handcam, because especially when it gets darker like now, and when I want to turn on the light, the shadows just look so bad. And my lamp is not in a good spot. My dream is to have a studio. One day I'll have my own studio, where I can film stuff, and draw, and make paintings, and it'll be great, and it'll be adjusted exactly how I want it. That is my goal in life. Yeah. Oh, right. I haven't eaten before the stream because I decided to start earlier than normal. Oh, it reminds me of an Animal Crossing outfit? What kind of outfit is that? So, we'll get to the dolls, but I really wanted to unbox these on camera. So, the sound was nice, isn't it? These are supposed to be sticker books. And I'm so curious what they look like. Ah. There's a cute bag as well, I might keep it. Put things on it. Yeah, so these are also Sanrio themed. This is my current obsession, I guess. So yeah, we have all the popular kids really. Like, we have Hello Kitty. We have Hello Kitty. We have Kuromi. We have My Melody. We have Cinema Roll. Pompopurin and Pochako. I think these are like some of the most popular characters. And yeah, I haven't opened this because again I have content creator syndrome. I want to do everything on camera, so I guess let's take a look at them now. I'm very excited. Right, where's my sharp pointy? Okay, yeah. Sharp pointy thing. I'll start with my favorite. A girl, a princess, a Josama, Kuromi. It's kind of holographic as well. I wasn't really sure what to expect. It didn't show the inside, but... Okay, I see. So, are these all stickers? They are. Okay, so they're like full page stickers. Okay. I see. I thought that there would be like really tiny ones. Like... Dreamy sweater. Oh, cute. Which Animal Crossing? I was kind of hoping that there would be more like really tiny stickers, like nail sticker size, but I guess that would be too generous because that's like a huge amount of stickers. But these are also cute. I feel like I could definitely use this as like a sketchbook thing. Oh yeah, I'll show my sketchbook later. Maybe I could make a sketchbook spread, do a little crafting. The next one is Pochako. Yeah, I thought so, because the way the packaging is, it kind of has a lot of like little tiny elements on it. So I thought there would be like that, but it seems like that's not the case. But oh well, that's fine. I mean, these little rooms have some very small stickers like that. And so that's the Pochako one. Oh, these are cute. There's so many different colors. Yeah, I think they'll be really good for sketchbook stuff. As recently I've taken to gluing lots of little accessories and decorations into my sketchbook, like sort of like junk journaling. I will show once we unbox all of these, and maybe we'll make a spread while we're at it, because I've been trying to make a spread for every month, but I've been kind of slacking off. So we could make a Sanrio themed one. Pudding, wait, that's the same image. Recycling the same image. Fun awaits. Fun days of warm friendship forever. Hell yeah. Mugio. He looks so delicious. I want to eat him. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's based on a pudding. Okay. But I just love how tiny they are. Yeah, I mean, he's called Pompo Pudding. Pudding means pudding in Japanese. So yeah. I feel like Sanrio characters have kind of silly names, like I feel like Hello Kitty and My Melody are the weirdest ones, to be honest, because is it like first name Hello, second like first name Hello, surname Kitty? Is that what we're talking about? First name mine, the first name mine, surname Melody. Oh, it has some tiny text in it, hold on. Ah. Oh, I just realized they're all wearing school uniforms. And the tiny text here, it says, I don't know if you can see. It's really hard to see. But it says, we're sure to get to know each other better when we're wearing matching uniforms. Pochako, I think, I could be wrong, but I think it derives from the word for chubby, which is like pochi, right? Or maybe it's a word for doggy, because he's a dog. Actually, did you know Cinnamoroll is a dog as well? He looks like a bunny, but he's actually a dog. Which makes me feel conflicted, because I've never been a dog person, really. I mean, he's cute. He's still cute. Also, he has this weird little swirly tail. It looks like a squirrel tail to me. So I don't know. Cinnamoroll, he's a... Oh, maybe. Yeah. Could be. Yeah, I think butchie is like a word for dogs. I might be thinking... But I think it's... There's something similar that means chubby as well. I don't know. I don't know Japanese well enough. Maybe if there's someone who knows Japanese, let me know. Okay, let's do Hello Kitty. I feel like Hello Kitty's kind of my least favorite just because she was the one that I always saw growing up, because she's like the most popular, and I guess it got cemented in my mind as just like this girly thing for kids. Maybe that's not fair to Hello Kitty, but that's just how it that's just how it got like ingrained into my brain. Actually my my VTuber model, like the Live 2D model, is kind of inspired by Sanrio style. That's why it has like sort of like thick lines and like more simplified sort of look. Okay, but we have to admit these are really cute. Even though I keep landing on the same recycled image. But there's definitely more. I like this one. Yeah, I don't know. Feels kind of wrong to be an environmentalist and a Sanrio fan because just the sheer amount of like relatively useless products that they produce is pretty staggering. But they're cute. And also, a lot of these things are secondhand, so it's fine. I guess. Oh well, we all have our obsessions. This just happens to be mine right now. It's cute. But yeah, I really like the... It's such good fun. It's such good fun. I like my Melody, she's cute. My Melody, don't you know everyone loves you? A sweet smile, a pretty melody. Friendly times, a happy melody. That was so adorable. I don't really mind if some of them repeat because you might want to use it more than once. But they do give you quite a lot. Okay, and last but not least, Mr. Cinema Roll. Cute. Is this a baby cinema roll? It seems to have a pacifier or something like that. Or is it eating something? I think it's supposed to be a baby. But I don't know the lore. Can someone tell me why does he have a baby? Is Cinema Roll a father? A parent? Oh, have fun to spend time doing the things I love. Delicious looking apples. Okay, that's cute. That would be good for scrapbook. I mean, that would all be good for scrapbook. It was the same image. Also, baby. You got the wiki open? Thank you. Let me know. I think most of these characters, they have like a companion. So like, my Melody has a little friend as well. I love this one. I think I started liking Cinema Roll more because of Iron Mouse, because she's obsessed with him. And I respect her a lot. So after watching enough clips of her swooning over Cinema Roll, I was like, okay. Now he reminds me of her, therefore, Cinema Roll good. You can sleep well tonight. Roly-poly, cute and bouncy, floppy, flouncy, and full of fun. Aww. Cute. I think Cinema Roll is the #1 most popular character. Which doesn't surprise me, he's very cute. The aesthetic is absolutely on point. I love his little hat. Maybe I can become Cinema Roll for a second, hold on. So apparently Cinema Roll was originally called Baby Cinnamon. Ah, I see. Well, a smile just for you. I'm surprised the English in this actually is correct. Are these official? They say that they're official. Obviously there's a lot of like bootleg Sanrio stuff. Like, this doesn't look... like, it's cute, but it doesn't seem, the quality isn't that good. And there's just something off about like the box and stuff, I don't know. It doesn't feel official, it feels feels unofficial to me. Like this as well, like you can see there's some like blemishes on the figurine as well, which I guess I could paint over later. Or just ignore it. But it doesn't feel like official Sanrio quality. Usually, if you get the official stuff, it's like a little bit better put together. Apparently he was a rabbit in his very first design, but they changed him to a dog before his debut. Oh, I see. I see. Is there like information on what kind of dog he is? So like, for example, I have these other ones, right? So I think these are the gacha ones, and I believe that must be licensed. But like, I don't know, there's no blemishes anywhere. And everything looks like really clean. Like there's a good separation between the colors. The paint job is pretty good. Same with this one. And then this Kuromi is from a blind box from Miniso. And again, like, the paint job is good. Like, the figure's like very smooth, it's quite heavy as well. Like compared to these, they look like much cheaper and light. And you can kind of see the difference side by side, like, maybe these are like supposed to be dupes or something official, I don't know. They were like £3 each or something, so I was like, that's basically free. So why not? But you can clearly see there's a lot of quality difference between these two Kuromis. Yeah, even on camera you can kind of see. Like you can see the seams here and stuff, and it's just like much lighter, feels like cheaper sort of plastic. Well, this is like heavy. And it feels good quality. Actually, the paintwork is really good on this one. Like, she has like a little blush, and the nose is also like sculpted. Yeah, there's a slight edge on the heart though, but other than that, I feel like I was kind of impressed, although she was expensive though. That's the reason I don't buy a lot of those like blind boxes, because they're just like so expensive. I just impulse bought it one time because I was curious. And I was on a roll. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure these are like bootleg. But they're still cute, and I can always turn them into a craft project to like make them look better, so I can, you know, paint over this, paint over this. And maybe... I don't really like sanding plastic because of you creating microplastics and stuff. So, but I could do it, but I prefer to avoid it if possible. But yeah, I still like them though, and yeah, I love the star socket. And even his hip socket is also a star, which I don't know how that would even work. But it's a nice touch. For the Kuromi one, you might not be able to see on camera, but there's like a little bit of extra material here, so I might actually use sharp points here to cut this off. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Right. I've cleaned it up. And actually, speaking of bootleg things versus not bootleg things, that's a perfect transition to... Unfortunately, this is not a video, so I cannot just snap my hands and do that, but it's a perfect transition to the figurines that we're all here for. Right. You go over there. Just a pile of cuties. Okay, so... So these are all my previous body figurines. Let me get you acquainted. So this gray one here, this is body shell number 1. This is the first one I bought. and she's the packaging that she came in looked pretty official, but I'm pretty sure she's a bootleg, and there's a reason for that. It's mostly just the same thing. It's like the overall quality doesn't feel that great, and I don't have an official body scan to compare, but you can just kind of. I watched some videos and you can just kind of tell, because this was like £15, I think, for the whole set. So it comes with the figurine, and then it has this like stand that you can put her in. Then it comes with a bunch of hands. And then some accessories, like there's a gun that I put inside of her hand so they can wield a gun. There's a katana, which is it's really hard to make them hold the katana. It's supposed to be possible, but it's really difficult. And then there's a flip phone, which unfortunately doesn't have a joint, so it's just a single piece of plastic. There's a smartphone, which is also just a piece of plastic. Oh, these are the original hands, I think. Oh no, these are just hands that I didn't put on for some reason. Let's put you back. Oh, okay, I know why. The reason is because, yeah, one of the reasons I think this is a bootleg, the hands, some of them are really hard to put on, some of them don't stay on well enough and kind of fall off easily. Oh, like this one. It just doesn't want to stay in. So overall, like, it's very much posable and it's very much like good enough, but it's just a little bit flimsy. And the reason she doesn't have this joint is because one time I tried to pose her and her whole arm just like fell off, and then I tried to put it back and I couldn't do it. But actually then I realized that I don't like the design on these joints that kind of restrict the movement and make it, I don't know, maybe it's because I have hypermobility, but like, if it's me, then I can put my shoulder and touch my neck with my shoulder, for example. She cannot do that. But this way she can do it. You see the difference? So that's why I decided to not put the joint back. I feel like it's better without it. And the same with the hip joints. There was like an extra piece, I guess, to make it look more realistic, but it just made it not work as well. So you can see that the range of motion just isn't very good, right? On this one. So I removed those pieces, and now the range of motion is much better. So she can pretty much do the splits now. Like, the front one is good, the back, very bad. Which, this kind of looks like me when I'm trying to do the splits, to be honest. But I wanted her to be able to move her leg back more realistically, so I feel like this is just a lot more versatile. So yeah, I yeeted those joints. The guy actually doesn't have this problem as much because he's built different. So he has like ball joints here. The range is still not amazing though. If I ever get another one, I might give him surgery and remove this part. Because I feel like, I mean, it's difficult to make like a full human range of motion, but these are still really impressive figurines. The shoulder's also different on the guy, they're like so much better. Like, so much better. So yeah. But, so these are all bootlegs, I'm pretty sure. On the guy, because if you're not careful, he will snap in half. And also, I feel like this part, like this part and this part are like different colors. You can kind of see it even on camera. So yeah, so first I got this one, impulsively, from a charity shop. And honestly, it was so worth it. It's definitely like, I don't know if it's worth for everyone to buy the official one, which is like £60, I think. And you might have to like, if you want a genuine if you want the genuine article, I probably have to import it from Japan as well because there's so many knockoffs. And the packaging looks like identical a lot of the time. Like, this is the packaging for this one, and it looks very, like, legit and official, but I'm pretty sure there's not. Just because, I don't know. For the price tag that the original is, I expect it to be, like, better. But it didn't have the... There's, like, lots of ones with listings looking exactly like this that are, like, £15. And there's no way that those are official. There's just no way. So yeah, if you want to get like the good shit, then you probably want to order it from Japan from like a trusted source. But so I got this one, and then I was like, I kind of want the guy model as well. So then I found this, and it was like a set. Oops. It was both of them together, but without any of the accessories. Like, they don't have like the extra hands and stuff. But that was also like £10 for both of them, and I was like, okay, that seems like a good deal. So now I have Boydichan number 2 and the dude. Also, can I just say, I really wish they made more models that look more like a tall woman, because this looks... I mean, it looks more like a teenage girl, maybe. I know that there's not necessarily a difference, but like, you can see like there's a big like height and build difference, and I feel like they had the one that I'll show later, which is like a twink sort of boy. So can we have a tall woman, please? Bandai, please? Are you listening? Yeah, they're all like thin 5-foot young women. Yeah, I mean, these are all supposed to be the same model. They do have some other ones that I don't possess. I kind of want them just for like collection's sake, to be honest. But they all kind of look roughly like this. There's like Sports Edition, which just has like a little bit more range of motion and stuff and different accessories. And there's some other like editions based on like different artists' art styles as well. But they all look like roughly the same kind of build. I want a tall woman. Please. But yeah, the original Bodycon, he's like very like a buff, jacked, tall dude. And though we know that probably most men don't have this kind of physique anyway. But I do like that you can kind of like see the muscles and stuff. The problem is that it's not going to show you like a realistic shape of the muscles, because, you know, muscles in real life change shape on real humans when you contract them in different ways. Well, this kind of will always look the same because it's a plastic figurine. But I think it's still good. It's not gonna like replace landing anatomy, but it does make it much easier to create a quick reference, especially for perspective. As you can pose them in different ways, and then you can either take a picture and trace it, or you can just use it as a reference the more traditional way. But it definitely makes it easier to get like more complex angles that might be hard to like imagine or sketch out otherwise. So I feel like they really helped me. I've already made a few artworks with them. Like, I feel like this kind of perspective angle can be difficult to draw, like, from your head, at least for me. But I still make a lot of adjustments to it. Okay, so yeah, so those are the original ones I got. Oh yeah, and then there's Bodychan number 3. And the reason I got her was because she was also very cheap, but I wanted to get the accessories, like the extra hands, basically, for this one. So I was like, oh, well, it's cheaper to buy another one of these. I also kind of wanted to make a custom figurine, maybe, because you can use these also as, like, if you want to make an action figure of a character and make, like, a custom one, then you can use this as a base, because, well, like, I feel like this I could make, like, Arnika, for example. My daughter. Which I also have a figurine of, which is handmade by my friend. It's adorable. I love it. But I was thinking of making an Arnika action figure. I thought that'd be fun. but I wanted to have extra hands. And I got this, and it turns out that she's actually very super mega bootleg, and she is a different skin tone somehow than this one. Like it's a little bit yellower and just like darker. So the hands don't really match. So I guess she just for reference now. But I know that it's a mega bootleg because she came like this, rather than that like rather than this like official looking sort of packaging. She came like this with this packaging. And this packaging says sketch, draw, male, female, movable, body kun, body chan, joint pain, anime figure, SHF, action figure, toy model, draw mannequin, hashtag color with box. Joint pain, yeah. I mean, some of them might have joint pain given all the surgery I've done of them. Like, this woman's joints are outside her body now, thanks to me. Also, I shaved off this bit of her skull so that she could, like, put her neck back more. Because again, I don't know if this is like hypermobility or what, but like, if I put my neck back enough, I can literally like, I can touch my shoulders with my neck, with the back of my head, and she cannot do that. I don't know. I just wanted to. I like making like more dramatic sort of angles, and it doesn't seem possible with this, so I gave her surgery to make it possible. That's another benefit to like having several of these, is that I guess the more disposable and you can abuse them more. Don't take me out of context. Also, this is random, but I ordered pizza recently and it came with this, and I was like, isn't this like a good sized chair for my body chance? Like, this is a chair. I can sit on it. Oh, sorry, her hand fell off. This is what I mean. The quality in this one is not spectacular. Put a little cushion. Oh, mostly I got it because, well, I got it because I ordered pizza, but why is the quality so bad? Hello? Oh. It did the thing. My camera just randomly unfocused. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about a little cushion, but maybe. But using these stands, it can be like a little bit difficult to pose them sometimes, especially like in the sitting pose. So I feel like giving them a physical chair is a good idea if you want a sitting pose. And this was just like perfect. Like, it's a really good size. And yeah. So now we have a chair that says, I don't know if you can see, it says pizza on it, because it came from a box of pizza. Like, it's such a good size. Okay. I'll put all this stuff back. Oh yeah, and here's all the extra hands for the body shell number 3. I haven't actually tried them yet, but they actually seem potentially better quality than the first one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, they just look better. But I haven't tried switching them out. But the box itself is also different. It's more like a frosty sort of plastic. And it doesn't close properly, so that's not ideal. Because it's very wobbly. But this way I also have a double stand as well, so I can display- ah! Well, yeah, this is mega bootleg. Just fell apart, what happened? Explain yourself. Yeah, so, okay. We went through all the bootleg ones. Now let's take a look at the official ones, which I'm very excited to actually use. You can be in the corner here. You can have a threesome here. Oh yeah, that's another reason why I wanted multiple women, because then you can, you know, you can make them kiss and stuff. Mwah. You can do Yuri shots. Isn't that awesome? Okay. I want pizza now? I should eat at some point. Okay, so yeah, then I got these two, which I'm very excited. This is the twink one, which is definitely going to be of much use in this household. I mean, if anything, I feel like if, because I used this as a reference when drawing one of the arts of my VTuber. Actually, it was, I can put it on the screen, I think. It was this one. So yeah, I used, I think it was this one to, pose it. I switched out the hand since then, but yeah. She was doing the thing, and then I think I got like a random piece of plastic to hold as the mic, although it wasn't really necessary. And then did that and that. I do really like the way the feet work, because there's even like a little extra joint with the toes. I think that's really nice. Like in general, these are like very useful. I love them, which is why I'm obsessed. So yeah, I posed her kind of like this. And then because the body type is quite different, I ended up like making a bunch of adjustments and sort of like using liquify on the photo and then sort of like tracing the pose. But I feel like this is actually more closer to the build of my VTuber, so oh wait, no, not this. This. This is the little kid version. Something just fell off. Oh, it's a hand. Tiny little hand. Okay, let's put that back. Clean this up later. Okay. And hide this now as well. When I was a teen, we had the superposable Spider-Man toy that I used for art practice and genuinely had so much possibility, including the feet. Ooh, that's awesome. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, without further ado, let's finally unbox our twink. I'm very excited. So yeah, it says Boji-kun, and it says School Rifle edition. So it's, yeah, it's school edition. So I believe he has some hair with him as well. And with that you can make an illustration and it looks like this. So it's like it's supposed to be like a teenage boy, but can be extrapolated to be anything. Oh, the hands are much bigger than the body-chan. The hands are huge. Massive. Which is probably good because especially the original hands that she comes with are very tiny. Like, I don't know why, but the body-chans, they start off with these tiny little hands. And then the other hands are bigger than those, and I'm like, why is one of the sets of hands so small? It's like unnaturally small. Even for an anime girl. I don't know, I think these are kind of like not super... They're not like 100% realistic proportions, they're more like anime proportions, I think. Unbox that twink, yeah! Okay. Twink unboxing. Okay, so we have instructions glued in here, and the stand in here as well. I'm also very curious to compare something that's official. Actually, this was also, I don't know, I hope it's official, but yeah. This was from Japan, from AmiAmi, and I think it was secondhand as well, because I try to get these things secondhand when possible. To, you know, reduce waste and all of that kind of stuff. So this was secondhand, but it was from AmiAmi, so hopefully they will, hopefully they verified the authenticity or whatever. Ah. And there's also... There's the girl version as well. And this looks like the original one. Yeah, these are the original ones. And this is kind of just like the instructions on how to use it. So like it... point... posing. So yeah, basically it just talks about like the posing. And then then it says you take a picture. And then you can trace it like this. But you can definitely also just look at them and use it as a drawing practice even. And yeah, there is a School Life Edition girl as well. But like I said, all the girls look kind of pretty similar, like... It's a very similar build to this one. I think maybe like a little bit shorter actually. Although I think they did improve the joints in the other editions of like basically all the other body chans that are not this one have the like round joints, except for the kid one. Wow, I'm such a nerd. I'm mega autism as usual. Looked up the box arts and it looks pretty much the same as what you've got, so I think they're real. Oh yeah, but like a lot of the knockoffs have like the same box art, like this was from the grey body chan I got, and I'm pretty sure she's not official. Or if she is, then I'm disappointed in the quality because the quality is not the best. Some knockoffs are pretty convincing in terms of packaging. Like, yeah, they just recreated. I think it's more like the places where you buy it, if they're like trustworthy, because I feel like AmiAmi is relatively trustworthy. And that's why I got this one. But yeah, I decided not to get the schoolgirl because at some point I need to stop, you know? Even though she does look good. Maybe I'll get her if a cheap one, if the opportunity arises for a cheap secondhand one, then I might. But another reason I wanted this, they have a holdy hand. And I'm not sure if this one has it. It does! Excite. That's commitment. Well, it's hard to get this one. I was also looking for a good price as well, which this was like very discounted because it was secondhand, and yeah. I ordered other stuff from Japan, so this was just one of them. But there's a significant difference, you know, between the twink and this guy, for example. While the difference between the schoolgirl and these is a lot less significant. Okay, so let's take a look. Oh yeah. I love him. I love him. Yeah, I think from now on I'll use this. Look! The neck! You can do the shaft angle. They've improved. Oh, the neck is so much better. Look how flexible that is. Well, either they've improved or the bootlegs are just not as good, I don't know. I do want to compare the original to the not original sometime. But yeah, look, look, look. Ooh. Wow. 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 You seeing this? Damn, young boys are flexible, huh? Wow. What? Okay, I'm kind of blown away. Now I kind of want the schoolgirl just to see if she's just as flexible as this, because these are definitely not. Like, this is a difference. It's pretty huge. Wow, this guy's a contortionist. Holy shit. And he feels very sturdy. Yeah, now I'm even more convinced that this is a bootleg because the quality is kind of night and day, actually. The color is also a little bit different. But like this feels so sturdy and it's so bendy. Obviously this one I removed the joints, but I feel like they've improved a lot on how the joints work. Because, oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, this dude is so flexible. This is amazing. That was so worth it. And he can go sideways as well. Which, these ones, well, I guess they can go sideways, but you can see that they added more joints into these ones. So the range of motion is even better. That's probably why he can like bend his back backwards like this. And looks more natural. I'm so impressed right now. Ooh, and there's also a little rotation here as well. Wow. Oh, and here? Holy shit. Wow. I'm blown away. This is so good. I love him. I wonder if the little one is as good, because I think the little one is, like a little bit older than this one. So I wonder if he'll be just as good, or not as good. We'll find out soon. The neck is actually kind of difficult to manipulate just because, like, he can bend it like this. But also the neck itself moves around. And I feel like... I mean, yeah, they do have the same, but there's just a lot less movement overall. And the guy... Yeah, same thing. Like, it moves very slightly. Not as much. Oh, this is incredible. I think this is my new favorite. And it doesn't feel flimsy at all. It feels very, like, sturdy. And also the hands are, for once, a good size. And this one actually is wearing school shoes. Because it's school edition. And just cute. You can tiptoe. Come on, she's so cute. And he can almost do the splits. But I don't think I'll do surgery in this one to remove these joints, because I feel like he's already perfect. I feel like the way that they're made is just so much better. I think it's because they, so like in this one, they had the ball joints and then they put the butt cheeks as like part of the pelvis. Well, here they put the butt cheeks like sort of like under, and that makes it more flexible. It's good design. Very nice. So yeah, I think if I'm drawing my VTuber in the future, I'll use this one. I think this is more proportionate and also doesn't have boobs to be in the way. So yeah, okay. Let's take a look at the accessories. Ooh, spiky hair. How do we attach that? Hmm? Oh, there's a separate head, so you can rip his head out. Okay, so this is the head that has the hair on it. And this comes in 2 pieces. So I'm guessing that you take his head off. I don't really want to do it. I'm scared. And also I probably wouldn't use that anyway because I feel like I don't really need a reference like that for drawing hair. I feel like it's not really necessary for my purposes. But it's still nice to have extra heads. So yeah, it has... Oh, I see, and you kind of sandwich it between these. This is very cool. So yeah, this hair is just 1 piece. And these hairs are 2 pieces. So it has one like this, and then this super spiky... Wait, you can't see it. Has this one, and then the super spiky one. And then this shorter spiky one. It is nice, I probably won't use them, but it's nice to have. Oh, we get different shoes as well. That's cool. How does that work? Well, ad already? That's so soon. I'm gonna snooze this one. Then I'm maybe gonna take a slightly longer break and get a snack, because I'm hungry. Okay, so we get school shoes, and then we get, like, slightly bigger shoes. I don't really know what the major difference is, or I'm not sure how to put them on. But I'm assuming that you just take off these and then stick them back on. And then we get sneakers as well. That's really nice. It's always good to have references with shoes, because shoes are difficult. Although I do wish they were less flat. I feel like for me, when it comes to drawing shoes, it's mostly drawing the heels that is difficult. So it's kind of a shame that all of these shoes are... Oh wait, no. These ones have heels. Okay. Oh wait, I get it. I get it, because like in Japan, when you go to school, once you get to school you have to change shoes, which is actually the same in Estonia as well. So these are like the inside shoes. These are like the inside school shoes, and these are the outside school shoes. And these are sneakers for like PE and stuff. But this is really good. I might switch it out to these ones, because having a heel, drawing heels is difficult. Shoes are hard, yeah, so it's really cool to have a heel shoe. Okay. Might have to learn to switch these out then. I'm just scared to kind of just like rip it off. What if I break it? Even though I'm pretty sure that's just what you're supposed to do. Oh! Oh yeah, okay. Okay, it's not scary, that's what you're supposed to do. Now, let me just see which one's which. They're pretty similar, but I think this is the left one. So there's just that pin in there. And it seems like you just stick it in, like that. Yeah! Oh my god, he's so cute. Cuteness overload. Yeah, he's wearing the shoe. The outside school shoe. I'm gonna switch him to the outside shoes. You do have to be very careful when you take this out. But it's... basically, it's like a four-way direction, so... you can kind of tell from the shoes. So I have to pull it in this direction. But just be kind of, like, gentle, I guess. Don't be harsh, because you don't want to break it, but it is, like, it is pretty sturdy, though. Come on. Is it on? Oh, it even has this orientation. Wow. That's a huge range of motion. It's so realistic. I'm very impressed with the design. Yeah, okay, cool. So we've put on the different shoes, and I think I put them correctly. Wow, he's so cute. I love him. Okay, let's put these shoes in the shoe boxes. Yeah, switching these out is kind of a pain, but I guess it can be okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the face back on this. Yeah. This is also pretty easy to put together. But it doesn't feel flimsy, it just feels just about right. Like, it won't fall apart on you, probably. But I probably won't use the hair because I don't feel like I need that kind of reference. I feel like hair is, like, pretty easy to draw. Or at least, like, I don't know. I like drawing hair, like, more dynamically, like, make it flowy and stuff, so I feel like it's not gonna be that helpful to me. But yeah, we have some accessories as well. We have headphones. That's like playing with dolls. I feel like the headphones could be a little bit longer, but they work. He has headphones. And some other stuff that I think maybe I'll look at this after the break. And skateboard, it moves. It's a tiny skateboard. And the wheels? Whoa. The wheels actually move. And they even rotate like this. Do the wheels rotate like this on real skateboards? Is that a thing? I don't know, I've never had one. But I thought they were always, like, in this direction, but it seems like they actually, like, bent like this. Okay, that's neat. And a skateboard has, like, a thingy in this, I'm guessing, so you can pose it and make it, like, mid-air sort of thing. That's cool. I like that. You could customize this too. You could make your own design of it. I remember when I was younger, it was really popular. Like, a lot of boys in my school did this. They would, like, they had this kind of size skateboards, and I would do tricks with them, like, with the fingers. Now I too can become one of the boys. Yeah. But to be honest, I feel like these wheels are a little bit too flimsy, like, they rotate too much around on their own axis. I don't understand. Is that necessary? Is that how skateboards work? I don't know. Okay, ad break time. Okay, welcome back. I ate a banana and some vegan ham. I wasn't actually that hungry. I'm hungry for twinks. And unboxing them. Hungry for twinks and little boys. Don't take me out of context. Anyway, let's continue. So we've looked at the skateboard. It's pretty cool. You can do tricks with it, maybe. Although I feel like this rotates too much. I didn't even know skateboards did that. But still pretty funny. I kind of want to customize it at some point. And then we get a school bag. I think it's hollow on the inside. Yeah. It feels very light. So I think it's hollow. It would be kind of cool if we could open it and then like put things on the inside. But oh well. And then I looked at the headphones. I have a juice box. Cute. And then we have some kind of sandwich. Hello? Doesn't want to focus. Too tiny. I think it's it looks like there's noodles in a sandwich. I don't remember what this type of sandwich is called, but if anybody knows, let me know. But yeah, it's a school lunch, I guess. And then we have hands. I'm not gonna lie. Is it me? Or are they like a little bit bigger again? Ah! Let's try to switch out the hand. Now this is in there. Okay. Again, it's fine to switch them out, just try to like pull in like the same direction as the joint is going. They are pretty firmly attached, so you do have to pull pretty firmly. But it's okay. And then let's see the quality of the joint. Yeah. Yeah, it's in there. I don't know, is it me or is this hand a little bit too big for him? For some reason it feels like the first hands, or maybe not, actually no, it is the same size, it's just the fingers. I think it's just because the fingers look like, I guess they have to be a little thicker when they're out like this, and that's probably why it looks like that. The fingers definitely look bigger. Quite a bit. Than with the fists, but you always have to make some kind of adjustments. And I feel like having joints on the fingers would be a little bit too small for this kind of figurine. I have actually bought a hand model as well, but it hasn't arrived yet. Because I was stupid and picked sea parcel instead of air parcel. Don't do that. Hopefully it will reach me someday though. Ooh, nice. And we have holdy hands as well, which is very exciting. We have both side holdy hands, so that means that you can make two figurines hold hands. So if we put it on the boy, for example. Is this correct? Yeah. Wait. Is it correct? Wait, I think this is supposed to be his hand, in which case I have to do the other one. Ah! Yeah, okay, like this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then, for example, we take the body shan. Let's see if they're actually compatible. They should be. Hopefully. Yeah! Look at that, they're holding hands. It's so cute. I will say this hand looks a little bit big for her, but you can always adjust. I think it's more like the general shape that is still correct. But yeah, isn't this adorable? That's like a big reason why I wanted this figurine as well. Oh no, she's trying to get away. Ah! She's like a lizard. Because she couldn't get away, his grip is too strong, so she just ripped out her entire hand. She's gonna grow a new one. This is the lore of Bodhi-chan #1 now. When endangered, she just rips off her entire hand, runs away. Or whatever body part. Yeah. I'm nodding. Okay, this is awesome. I love it. And these are all the other hands that he comes with. Wait, I don't think this is from him. I think this is from the Bodhi-chan. So, it seems like he doesn't have as many of them. Like, Bodhi-chan had 2 things of hands. I'm just putting them back. Yeah, so Bodhi-chan, she had all of these. And the guy, he just has this many, but the ones that he does have are pretty good. But I do kind of wish there were more of them, but I guess you could technically mix and match. Let's compare the sizes. Haha. Yaoi hand holding. Yeah, I think these are like smaller than the... just a tiny bit smaller than the big guy bodycon, which makes sense. This is like a smaller guy in comparison. So that's a nice detail. But yeah, I do wish there were a little bit more hands. Like, if it was me, I'd rather have more hands than like these hairstyles, because these are not really particularly useful to me. But I guess if you want to make customs, they could work, but I don't know. I'm probably not gonna use them. Don't really see much of a point, personally. I feel like, I don't know, for me it's easier to draw hair without a reference. I'm curious how these hands interact with some of these items, so let's see. For example, can we hold the juice box? And the answer is... yes. Ooh, that's cool. It seems like it's made specifically to fit that. That's nice. Yeah, she's really holding it. Okay. What about the sandwich? He has this, very useful hand pose. Oh, hi Coffee, welcome! How are you? I'm playing with dolls today. Well, the special fancy art dolls that you can pose, and then use as a reference. You okay? Good, good. I'm okay. I had like, I had some mega stuff earlier today. I got really frustrated, but I think it's okay now. But yeah, the start of the stream was not as smooth as I wanted it to be. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I probably need one. Right, let's stretch here. Yeah, my life CC model also didn't work. And just there was something wrong with the connection between my phone and computer, and I just couldn't be bothered to fix it. So I'm just a PNG today. And stuff looks really cool. Thank you. Do you mean like the dolls or like the stream or just in general? In general? Thank you. Stream PNG the vibes. Thank you. Yeah, it is a really cute PNG, isn't it? I did actually draw this one. I commissioned it on VGen. I think in the somewhere down below in the about panels, there should be a link to the artist. I also can be. So this is like a cinema roll thing, you know, like from Sanrio. Hold on. Where's my cinema roll thing? I was showing it off earlier. Oh yeah. There we go. So yeah, I can be cinema roll. I can also be Kurami, just this one, and I can also be Skyrim Meow from Genshin Impact. Don't have a figurine of that. I think I use Skyrim Meow the most, just because you know he's iconic. But yeah, I commissioned those 3 outfits. And I think they're adorable. Jelly? Well, you could always draw your own, or commission the same person. I think the cinema roll and Kurami were like your character here type thing, and they were really cheap as well. That's why I got them. Although I think the like listing is just for a PNG, but I was like, hey, could I pay you extra money and make it into like a PNG tuber, and they made me a PNG tuber. Yeah. It was good. Let me see. I should really make a command for this. Did I spell the username correctly this time? Calm feeling? Thank you. I'm glad. Oh yeah, there we go. This is the artist. The PNG. Oh yeah, they still have it listed. I think I might commission them again to make like my VTuber outfit version as well. I think it would be nice. Ugh. Alright, so yeah, these are... Yeah, I'm kinda got hyperfixated on these. So these are like knockoff versions of Body-chan, Body-kun figurines. They were very cheap, and this is a legit one, and this is the School Life edition. Which is like a teenage boy sort of body, which is very useful to me based on like the kind of characters I like to draw. And even my own VTuber, actually, I feel like this is probably like, out of the ones that they have available, is the easiest one to reference from. And it's also really super bendy. I'm shocked just how good this is. Like, this is some contortionist stuff right there. But at the same time, it doesn't feel flimsy at all. So yeah, this is awesome. And yeah, we're just testing out all the different things that you can do with it. So yeah, we can hold the juice box. Can we hold the sandwich? We can hold the sandwich. Amazing. Wow, this hand can truly hold anything. I could probably mix and match it too with the other ones. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. This is from the other set, but you can hold the phone. Although I feel like this is probably more modern phone. Okay. Yeah, you can mix and match with the other accessories. It's awesome. I'm not sure how often I'll use those particular accessories, but it's cool. Nice to have. Okay, let me put this back. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, I'm holding it. And put this back. We have one more to unbox. And then maybe I'll try to quickly draw something with them just to see how it works. And yeah, I'm obsessed with this hand. Because it's like a holdy hand. So you can take another one of these figurines. You can make them hold hands. Isn't it amazing? Love it. Okay, I think I'll leave him with the holdy hand for now. Oh yeah, also he has different shoes as well, so I swapped out the shoes for the outside school shoes. I also have sneakers and inside school shoes. The only thing I wish we had more different hands. Ah! No, let's not do that. Now fall off. Okay. Actually, why would I put it here? I can just put this all in here. This is a stand box. And this one actually closes, unlike my knockoff one. And also doubles as storage for all of these things. So I can put all these spare hands in here. Oh yeah, there's also a skateboard as well, which is very funny. Will this skateboard fit? Yeah. Will this school bag fit though? I'm not sure if everything's gonna fit in this one. Again, I don't know, I feel like these accessories are nice, but it's not something that I would necessarily use, especially since like the human body is hard to draw. A bag like this is not that hard to draw for me, so maybe I'll just leave it in the box. But the skateboard's going in though. I don't know if I would use it, but I kind of want to customize it sometime. think that'd be cute. Yeah, I guess we can put the headphones and the juice box and stuff, but again, I don't know if I would use those things. The extra shoes I'm definitely putting in though. Like, because shoes are difficult. Yeah, I'll leave that in the box as well. It's not useful enough. Sandwich? Come on, sandwich. Come out. Yeah. I feel like this is the exact same box design as the other ones, and I feel like they didn't account with the accessories being a lot bigger. So I feel like you cannot really put them all in there, but it's okay. And yeah, this is this extra hair and stuff, but it's not something that I'm particularly interested in, so dunno. I kinda don't really care about it. But I do like this. And then this is the stand. Let's see if there's anything unusual here. It is sealed. Where did I put my scissors? Aha. Now everything has its own compartment. Let's see, is there instructions? Yes. In Japanese, but let's see. Jointo. Yep. Oh. Okay, so joint cap. Wait, where is the cap? I'm not seeing any caps in here. Oh, okay, I'm seeing the caps. The caps are actually in. I think the other ones, they just didn't really come out. They're just kind of fused in there. Like, I've tried. My bootleg ones, I feel like they didn't get the memo that these are supposed to come out. Oh, that's sharp. I probably shouldn't do that like that. But, okay. So these are actual caps that actually come out. How amazing. Okay. Oh, I see. So basically, I think these are like the different positions that this can go in. So you can put them on any of these points. That's cool because, like in this one, I feel like the caps are kind of just fused in. Like they do not come out. They're just one piece, so you cannot actually put them there. But here you can actually put it in any of those points, so that's cool. I might just put the caps in here. And just leave the holes like that, so I can choose. And then, usually I use this one. Ooh. Yeah. Usually I tend to use these ones. Even the quality of this connection mechanism feels better. If I'm doing it right. Which I'm not certain, actually. See, how did they do that? Yeah, just like that. Kinda wish this bit rotated more as well. Hmm. Am I doing this wrong? And this one is like the opposite way. This is the kind of annoying part, is that these mechanisms are kinda confusing. Like, I'm not sure which side is better. But there's also other options as well. Is this defective? Why is it the wrong way around? I feel like this is supposed to be the other way around. Like this. Huh. Is this actually defective? I think this is fixable though. Hold on. I'm gonna ask my housemate for help. Be right back. Then back with the screwdriver set. Yeah, I feel like this is the wrong way around. But it's okay, because we can fix it. Like all my other ones, they're not in this orientation. Oh, maybe this is supposed to rotate, but anyway, we're gonna fix it now. It's okay, I'm a scientist, I know what I'm doing. Oh, when did it change to Scaramio? Anyway. It's fine. Scaramio's cute too. I'm a scientist, I know what I'm doing. Struggles to open the screwdrivers. Let's see, would it be this one? Okay, definitely not this one. Yeah, okay. Or maybe the one that's on here currently will suffice. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is supposed to move, but it was just a little bit too tight. So you can adjust a lot of these things with a screwdriver. Yeah, this one moves around. Oh, this one's too tight as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, so all of these things are supposed to move, but I guess they tightened that one just a little bit too much. But that's okay, because I just fixed it. Now I'm kind of confused which one's which, though, but it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, so you might run into this problem if you buy this, but it's an easy fix. And you can adjust it to just the amount of tension that you like. Yeah, very cool. I'm confused on how this go in. Okay, you know what? I'll sort it out. Okay, so now we stick this in. And yeah, we can pose a guy. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, switch out his hand from the holdy one. It looks kind of creepy when he's just holding a severed hand like that. Okay, and actually, maybe we'll try to do like a dynamic kind of pose. But yeah, more hand poses would be great. Cool. So we have our little guy in a dynamic pose. Very nice. Or maybe like this, like this, like this. It's like he's swimming. Or reaching out into the heavens. I like, okay, cool. Put all this in here. How am I gonna make more space on my desk for these guys? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, okay. And these are just the other methods of holding him. You could hold up by the waist and stuff like that. Not sure what that's for, but I tend to prefer this one. I feel like it's the easiest to use for me. Right, and now we just put this on top. And we're done. Actually, this stays on a lot better. Nice. Cool. Let's put you to the side for now. Put the body chan stuff away for now as well. Okay, maybe I will... I feel like I only have space for 2 at a time, so maybe I'll just leave these 2. Because this box isn't very sturdy. Oh wait, I have one more. Okay, well... Oh well. It's fine. It's not like I'm not drowning in action figure dolls and anything. Right. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Okay. I'm gonna put all this stuff back in the box, I think. And put that in the recycling. Oh wait, that's the top bit. Let's put that as well. Right, box. Yeet. You go over there. You go over there. Okay. You go over there for now. Yeet. Okay. Cool. So now we have our cute little bodycon. Excuse me. Now we have our other bodycon. The little one. So this is the this is the Sugimori Ken edition, I think. Yeah, Sugimori Ken edition. And that's, if you don't know, that's the one of the artists and character designers from Pokemon. So Sugimori Ken edition, it has both the girl and boy versions. I only have the boy for now. But honestly, because they represent little kids, they're pretty similar. Like, because kids before puberty look like not that different. So I feel like they have like different accessories, but other than that, I feel like there probably isn't much like. If anything, from what I could see, like, I did some research, the boy seems to have like better joints and stuff, so I got this one. It was also secondhand, but it looks legit. We'll find out, because now that I've experienced the proper, authentic quality, I can definitely see there's a difference between this and the bootlegs. This is so much better. This is so legit. Okay, so this is the, Ken Sugimori edition. Ooh, what's that? And yeah, the reason why I wanted this very, very much is because I have a character in my game. Oh, it's Bakasha Joey in the box. So they're like Pokemon character proportions. Yeah. Wait, is this a known character? Is this from Pokemon? I've not really played a lot of Pokemon stuff, so yeah. But yeah, this is by one of the Pokemon artists, so it is Pokemon character proportions. But I feel like for like real life use, it's more like it works for like little kid proportions. And yeah, I got this because I have a character of mine who's like a little girl, and this is like perfect proportions to drawing her. And because I think I don't really have any other young characters, and because of that, sometimes it's kind of hard for me to draw her because I'm not used to drawing kids that much, so I thought this would be helpful. And also because, I don't know, I kind of got hyperfixated on these figurines and I'm like low-key collecting them now, I guess. But mostly to draw my character. And just in general, I don't know, it's cool. I like it. So let's see. Yeah, my character's a girl, but like, if you look it up, the difference is not really that significant. Okay, the neck is very long. Maybe too long. But yeah, so they have like different like editions of these Bozikun Boji-chan figurines that are based on like the art style of different artists. So there's some other ones. I think there's Yabuki Kentaro? Wait, no. I feel like I'm confusing something. There's a few different like famous artist versions. But oh my god, it has toes. It has actual feet. They're still flat. Those are very flat. They have some arch. Look, the feet. They have arches, kind of. I guess they don't have too much arch so that it can stand on its own, because technically I think they can. Like if you... Actually, maybe not. I feel like they could have given them more of an arch, because they have a stand to put them upright anyways, but yeah. They have toes, apparently. Didn't realize that. But I guess that's cool. Focus. Yeah. Ito. Okay, yeah. Maybe they've improved with the later models because this isn't as flexible as this. Because I was talking about it earlier, but where did he go? So you can see the constructions of the butt is different between these three. So in the School Life edition, the construction of the butt contains more pieces. So rather than having like the butt cheeks as just like this one piece, it has them as like an underneath joint. And because of that, he has more range of motion because when you put the leg back, this bit is just kind of hidden underneath this pelvis spot. I think that's a really good design, but I guess they came up with that later because this one doesn't have this yet, so it cannot, I mean, it's still quite flexible, so I think it's fine. But yeah, the range is still kind of limited. But yeah, it feels pretty sturdy. Still don't know what the point of these pieces is. Like, I just straight up removed it in this one because I guess it just makes it look more realistic, but I just don't really like them, so I just removed it. But yeah, I feel like the construction with like the later releases has like improved. But yeah, the head moves all around. Yeah, I mean it's reasonably posable. The hands are it's like a crying face. Well, crying pose. Sad. Uh but yeah, okay, so yeah, oh my god. I feel like if you're gonna get these figurines, get the School Life edition because it's so much more flexible than the older ones. The School Life is awesome. I'm very impressed. But there's also Sports Edition, which I don't have. I think those probably are pretty flexible as well. I think from what I've seen, they have like similar joint sort of situation as this one. But yeah, this one feels a little bit more stiff. But yeah, it's Pokemon character / kid proportions. And it has toes, if you're into that. Okay, let's take a look at the accessories then. So I have a fishing rod. Interesting choice. And we have a bug catching net. Doesn't really have the net texture in it though, which I feel like would be nice, but I guess maybe that would be too flimsy or too difficult to mold, so it's just one piece. You could probably actually catch bugs with this. Like if you line it up with a fly on your desk, you could go, yeah. Fun fact, I'm actually really good. Well, I'm reasonably good at catching bugs and frogs and like small things like that. Always have been. And then there's a cap so you can put that on him. Cute. We'll have an ad again. Oh well. I guess we'll do that and then go through the rest, and then maybe I'll try to like sketch something with them really quickly. Because I kind of want to test them out as well. Yeah, we have a cute little backpack. I think the girl has like a sun hat that I liked, and I forgot what else she has. Wait, how do I put this on? No, actually, how do I put this on? Absolute struggle. Okay, I've managed. Hooray. I mean, it's a nice gimmick, but again, for me, things like that are not that difficult to draw, so I'll probably don't really want it. And now I have to figure out how to remove it. So that's fun. This is really tricky. Okay. Basically, you have to do it like that. Oh, the hands are already in the box. I think... Ah, I feel like that's a better design for the packaging, actually. I prefer this. Okay, I'd break. Okay, I go break. Right, we're back. It feels like before I went on break, it feels like I had just got on break like 5 minutes ago. I was like, what is this sorcery? How has it been an hour? Doesn't feel right. Why? Like, it feels like it's been no time at all. How does time go? But I think this is probably the last hour. Probably gonna read out before the next ad because I'm tired and I need to eat. I did have some snacks during the break. I ate some, I ate some hummus and some hummus chips. So basically maximizing hummus for hummus. Yeah. Okay, let's just speed run through these accessories. Okay, so we have some hats. Actually, I'm curious to compare them with the other hats that we have. So I have these are the Bodhi-chan hands. These are the little boy hands, which are helpfully a little bit lighter. And these are the teenage boy hands, and I think trying to compare sizes. I think they're actually the same. So yeah, this little guy and this slightly bigger guy. I think the heads are about the same size. I'm just curious if it's the same mold or not. Actually, it's very hard to see, but I think the Pokemon little boy one might have slightly teeny tiny bit smaller hands, but it's like okay, yeah, it is a different mold. And I think it's a different plastic as well. Maybe they've changed some stuff. This one is like shiny and a little bit darker and has more detail in the hand. Although it's probably better to compare with the same hand, so let's do that. Yeah, so this is the difference. I feel like size-wise they're like not that different, but 3-hour show of session, yeah. It would have been longer if I could. If it wasn't super scuffed at first. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, I found a new anime to watch today. I'm kind of bored of this playlist. I want to put on some... What about... put a Vocaloid playlist. Let me know if this sounds too quiet or too loud or anything like that. Cool. So yeah, I don't know, I mean... They're not the same mold. I think the little boy one is like ever so slightly smaller, but I feel like if you're looking from... I feel like it's not... doesn't make a huge difference, because personally, you can always like adjust that kind of thing when you're drawing, so they could be interchangeable-ish. The joints are the same. Like, I feel like this doesn't look that out of place other than the color. Hold on. Let me get something darker. Yeah, that... Yeah, so I feel like they're reasonably the same mesh size. And then the body chan hands are much smaller. Which actually I feel like they're a little bit too small, but anyway. Ooh, and then the big... And then the big guy. Definitely bigger. Okay. Done comparing sizes. I think. I'll put this in the correct one. I'm sure curious to compare the figurines themselves. Yeah, definitely different. But, yeah. It feels like this one's kind of scaled up, like they're not the same scale. And that makes sense. I know they're like Pokemon proportions. But if you wanted to draw... If you wanted to draw to like a kid and a teenager, I feel like you would scale this down a bit. Which is actually kind of annoying, because it means that they're not that compatible, but I guess it would be harder to make it that tiny. Because this is already tiny, like the joints and stuff, so... Maybe it's just a technical thing. But yeah, I'll definitely make use of this to draw my daughter. I would have loved the girl version, but I've not been able to get it for a good price so far. So this will do. They're not that different. This is the body-chan. Okay. Wait, this is the body-chan. I'm getting confused. There's too many things going on. Okay, so this is this guy's hands. I want to see how well he can hold his accessories and stuff. Wait, that's the wrong hand. Wrong side. Oh! Hello? Eh? Hello? Okay, yeah, he can hold it, but it's a little bit heavy, so the hand seems to want to fall off. There seems to be like... You'll need to hold it in one of these places, so there's 2 places that are slightly thicker. So you want to hold it in one of those, probably this one, because the other one it's too much weight. So yeah, it's a little wonky, to be honest. Yeah. I feel like this hand doesn't stay very well. I will say I don't have 100% guarantee that this is legit because this is from eBay secondhand, but hopefully it is. Actually, so far I think all of these are secondhand. Which is good. Save the planet. Be sustainable. Get secondhand stuff. But yeah, you can hold it to some extent, but you just need to be careful. You can fortify these joints. Like, if they're a little bit wonky, you can put some blue tack, and that will make it stick better. Yeah, this hand is wonky. I think it's because this part is maybe too stiff, and so it might be easier to pose it first and then put the hand. Because when you're trying to pose it with the hand, it doesn't want to do it. And there's some orientations that it just doesn't want to go in. It's a little stiff. And there isn't really an obvious point that you could adjust it. Unfortunately. See what other hands do I have. How about a pointing one? Yeah, the hands, I'm not the biggest fan. They're too stiff. And kind of difficult to pose. Wow. Okay, I managed to do it. Yeah, this is really fiddly. I think so far the best one is this one. Hands down. Like, this one's a pleasure to use. This one, it's a little wonky. How about the feet size? Yeah, okay, the feet's definitely smaller, so maybe... I was just thinking, can I give him the shoes, but... I think actually the way the feet are constructed is different anyway, so you cannot put the shoes on. But it's fine, he can be barefoot. I kinda like the toes. I know, I think it's a nice detail. Cause, oh my god, toes and feet are so hard to draw. So I feel like it's better to have them than not, cause you can always like put shoes on, like, in your drawing. But just having like the general outline of the toes, I feel like is helpful. It's kinda stiff too. Okay, so let's try to pose this again. Man, this hand, it falls off. Ooh, luck train. Nice. Yeah, this is just a little bit heavy. I feel like if it was like a net, it would be better. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of trains, I found the new anime to watch today, and I really like it. It's called A Train to the End of the World, and it's on Crunchyroll. And it's about a group of girls boarding a train that they're like piloting themselves. Basically, the apocalypse happened because of 7G, which is like 5G on steroids, and it scrambled the whole world up. It made everything like it stretched out the distance between cities, and it just has like all kinds of strange effects. Like some of the people turned into animals, some of the people became symbiotic with mushrooms and stuff like that. Just like all kinds of weirdness. And so there's a group of birds. Anime Snowpiercer? What's this? What's a Snowpiercer? I don't know what that is. Also, hi Brime. How are you? Were you singing earlier? How was that? I'm playing with dolls again. It's a show? Ah. Yeah, so basically they're searching for the missing friend. And it's like, so far it's really surreal and weird, but also cute. I like it a lot. I was resisting the urge to binge it today, but I decided to do something productive such as streaming. So yeah. The song reminded me of it because the song is also about getting on a train. You're watching through editing footage at 8 times speed now. Wow. That was like... Wasn't it like 2 times speed last time? It's evolving. Okay, let's put together the thing. Ugh. Part of the reason I'm streaming all this is because I probably want to edit this down into videos at some point for YouTube. Like a review sort of thing. I thought it'd be nice. And that's why I wanted to do the, you know, unboxing and stuff on camera. And the reason I'm doing it now is because I actually want to use these things now. The video I can make whenever. The client started to care less. I see. Okay, so this is just all the stuff. I'm curious if this booklet is different. It's the same. Well, this bit is the same, and this bit is different. Okay, so yeah, so that's the girl version. So in comparison, I guess, like the hips are a little bit wider and stuff. And the accessories are different. I kind of wanted the sun hat, but then again, like... Again, it's not that hard to draw, so I guess I don't really need it. Like, I think the girl's accessories are cuter. QCC in the movie. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, Jesus, まだ未来でもこりざくこと選ばれてるね。そういう意味で。 Yeah, I figured it was quality checking. Okay. Cool. Let's put together the sand. Let's see, is this stiff? Actually, this is okay. I had to take a screwdriver to it earlier with the other one. But this one's fine. Wait, where's the top of it? Oh, here you are. These actually come out on the proper ones. Maybe this is how you can tell if it's a knockoff or not, because on the other ones that are knockoffs, those things are stuck. You would think that they would come out, but they just do not. Like, this is one piece. Does not come out. Don't really see the point of them, but we have them. Oh, this is super stiff. But it's okay, because we have my good friend Screwdriver Gun. Aha. Yeah. Much better. Yeah, that feels good. Ta-da! It's all posed. Beautiful. And now I guess I'm gonna try to make some sketches using them. And then we'll read out after that because I'm tired. Right, let me... I don't really use this usually, but I'll just take them out of the packaging and throw them in the box, I think. Will this fit? No. It's kind of annoying, but I feel like I've said it a lot. And that's showing up, which is genuinely, I don't feel like I need that much of a reference with these things. I feel like they're easier to draw. But actually things like this is useful. It's too heavy. Doesn't want to stay. Things like this might be more useful for perspective reasons. Okay, this piece is annoying, it just doesn't really want to go anywhere. Okay. Actually, maybe we'll do the holdy hand. I love the holdy hand, it's so cool. I guess I could put her here. Like that. Hand! Get out! My god, it's stuck. Oh my god. Ah! No! I broke off the thing! But the thing's still inside. That wasn't the plan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to perform surgery now. Actually, I have a tool just for that. Well, actually, it's not for that, but that's what we're gonna use it for right now. Okay, so I have this tool. Technically, it's for removing ingrown hairs. For people like me who have skin picking issues, it's more of a self-harm tool, but I think I found a new use for it. Which is doing surgery on plastic models. Not sure if it's gonna work though. Okay, the answer is no. It doesn't really work. Okay, never mind. It's okay, I'll drill this hole back somehow. Later. Okay. It was the wrong hand anyways. Why are they so stuck? What happened? Okay, gently. Hello. Okay. Ooh. Okay, look at them. They're holding hands. How cute. Okay, so he has like a Chuny pose. He's doing the Chuny thing with the eye. He's like, oh no, my evil eye! Oh no, it's about to awaken! Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, that's the wrong hand. Very sad. I wanted her to be doing the thing where you like have a hand like that and then you roll it around like, are you crazy? But, wait. I have something even better. Unfortunately, that's also the wrong hand, but we can fix that. I'm cooking. Haha. Yeah, say hello to Scary Meow. Yeah, Scary Meow's canon. Yeah. Wait. Wait. It was the right hand. I'm an artist, why am I so bad at knowing which hand is which? Okay, these are different. So for Boji-chan, this... not the Chunyibyo. It's Chunyibyo. With the yo, not you. I wanted to make it so that the girl has like a gun. Like, oh my god, you're so cringe, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft sort of thing, but I don't have the right hand. Because some of the hands are only left, only right. Very sad. Also, some of the hands are kind of stuck to this thing. Can I borrow some of the guy's hands? Is that allowed? I might do that. That's still the wrong one. Why am I so bad at knowing which hand is which? Come on. I feel like these are... okay, it's this one. They should have a hand like this. That's like the evil... that's like the proper Chunie. Let's see. Yeah, none of them really quite fit, but that feels like the best one. Okay, so this is what I post. Please don't ban me. I just thought it'd be funny. You know, taking these off is a pain, so I'll just throw them in like that. And the little boy who's pointing, he's like, look at that guy, he's so cringe, he's doing the chuny thing. I could never. I may be an 8th grader myself, but I have standards. That is the canon event. Actually, maybe not 8th grader, maybe like... This is more like a 6th grader. 5th to 6th grader. Yeah. This piece is in the way. It's annoying. It doesn't fit anywhere. Just like me. This piece is just like me. It doesn't fit anywhere. Well, it's just like this guy. He also doesn't fit anywhere. Ah. I'll just put all the assorted hands over there. It's such a mess. Okay. Cool, so I put them here. Let me grab my sketchbook. And now, this is when we change the category to art. Yeah. Okay. Actually, first of all... One second. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Let me show my sketchbook first. That's my sketchbook. The current one. Yeah, sketchbook tour. Right. So this just has a little... I've taken to making like little collages and stuff. So this is the first page. This is my friend N. I drew him. When I was in Estonia. And I've been making these little spreads for every month. But I've not made the past 2 months, so maybe I could do that today, or maybe not, we'll see. But yeah. So I just glued like a bunch of stuff. And there's one of my friends from Estonia as well. Friends from high school, actually. And then the next 2 pages are just some swimsuit sketches. This is when I was waiting in line for the doctors, and I was bored, so I drew my shoe and like this random woman that I was sitting in line on my hand. And then I drew this. This is just it's me drawing me, drawing me, drawing me, drawing me. It's like an infinite loop kind of thing. Like when you screen share in OBS, and that creates like an infinite recursion to the thing. It's like that. I'm quite happy with this, actually. I feel like I think it was reasonably accurate to the perspective and stuff. So this was good practice. What's next? Oh yeah, these are some sticker designs I was designing. Which actually these have already been made into stickers, but they've only been printed in Estonia, so I don't actually have any. But I keep forgetting to print some on my own supply. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the next month. February spread. Nothing special really, just some stickers and some stuff from the protest that I went to. And this is like, I started drawing the Royal Courts of Justice when we were there, and then I had to do other things, so I didn't finish it, so it's only just the tip of the build of the roof. Oh, this is Confessions of a Russian Girl, but it's a Guy Mycelium version. Because I thought it'd be funny. And that is the same thing. The sketchbook, it's not, yeah, it's just some random notebook that my grandma gave me, but I was like, the paper here is atrocious. Like, it's just entirely translucent. This is great. I love sketchbooks with terrible paper because then I can use them freely. I don't care what goes into them. And I feel like that results in better things overall, so I think it's fine. But yeah, these are just sketches for that, in case I ever make a cover. Oh, spoilers? You do not see that. You saw nothing, you saw nothing, you saw nothing. Oh, this is just it's a collage. Future collage. But basically I got some stuff shipped to me that was full of fragile stickers. And I managed to make rage out of it. So it was funny. And actually that's all. This sketchbook is relatively new, so I don't have much more in it. And then in here I keep various like collage materials that I've made. Like stickers and cutouts and random things like that. Yeah. Get on there. Right. What does this say? Oh. Made in China. Just as is everything. Okay, oh yeah. Speaking of my cute Sanrio stuff, I also have this. It's a pencil case, and it's the cutest. And honestly, this is the best pencil case I've ever owned. It has so many compartments. Even has this little thing for an eraser. Oh wait, why do I have nothing in here? I searched pencil. I found pencil. Okay. You can't really see, but that's what they look like right now. Junie guy. And then this kid is just pointing. Okay, let me take a wait. How? I'm using my phone as a camera, so I cannot take a picture. Where's my other phone? Uh-huh. There we go. My tracking phone. Ah, reflection. You saw nothing. Okay, let's take a picture. Man, this accessory was not well thought out. It's too heavy. Okay. This is what it looks like. Okay. Didn't leave enough space for the girl, but it's fine, we'll improvise. There we go. There's too many things in here. There's just gonna be like a really quick sketch, but this is just like a proof of concept. I'm kind of approaching it like a gesture drawing. Right. This not be the surface being curved kind of adds a little bit of spice to my pursuit. I'm gonna reduce the amount of stickers a little bit. Okay, that's better. The things like the neck and shoulders, they're not like super realistic on these models, so you still have to like somewhat know what you're doing. It's definitely helpful. Okay. Right. Sorry, it's pretty wonky, but that's I'm a little rusty actually. Drawing hands is still difficult. I'm gonna put his head back as much as possible, because actually that's a pretty difficult angle for me to draw. Yeah, the hand models are not really sufficient. Hold on. I'm gonna take a selfie and use it as a reference. Right. Let me try to not show that on camera. Actually, I guess I'll take a break. I'll use the selfie while the ad is running. How's about that? Wow, my hand is so big compared to my face. Okay. Okay. Awesome. And just put it like a little bit out of reach. Something like that. Okay, we're back. So, yeah. So yeah, this is his evil eye. His Chunyubu evil eye that is awakening. Let me... I guess I can reference the school uniform here. So let's just do that. So yeah, this girl thought that she was going on a date with this like super cute guy. I'll reference the hairstyle too, why not? But it turns out he's actually a massive chunie. And now she's cringing so hard that a gun appears in front of her, in her hand. And she's like, oh my god. I want to end myself right now. Like, you know, she was actually really looking forward to this date. But unfortunately, turns out this guy's a weirdo. In a bad way. In a, well, worse than a bad way, in a cringe way. Like, she was really looking forward to it, but unfortunately, yeah, this guy's kind of a weirdo. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, the perspective's like a little bit all over the place, but you get the idea. Actually, yeah, I think I need to redo that. I did deliberately put the guy in a kind of weird pose. I don't know. Feet are hard to draw, okay? So yeah, anyway, that's these, probably should work a little bit more on the hands as well, huh? Something like that. Obviously, like, you can make it much better if you actually put an effort. This is just like a proof of concept sort of thing. But, yeah. Okay, and then the kid is pointing. Let's do the pointing kid, and let's do him from the back. Maybe like that, yeah. I'm just drawing it how I see it, so like, if you take photos, you can make much better references. I'm just drawing it like from my point of view. This is a more difficult one. Cool. I feel like I drew the head a little bit too big. Something like this. Let's see. We can reference the other books. Maybe I could put on the kid's hat. There. There's a hat. Actually, I think also like the fact that the dolls have like joints and stuff makes it kind of easier to see to get the right proportions and stuff. So I really like it. I can't really see this bit. Hold on. No, the angle kinda changed. Okay, I think that's roughly the same. So basically, when you're drawing from a reference, you want to get the right, like, you want to get the right proportions and the right angles, so you're constantly, like, comparing what everything looks like. So, like, for example, you draw, like, mentally a line between these bits, and you see if they're connected or not. Actually, I think I made this too long. Did I? Okay, maybe it's fine. Okay, I do love that the kid has toes. Just because it makes it easier to draw the foot, and yeah. There we go, here's the pointing kid. Let's give the kid some clothes too. Maybe some shorts. And like a t-shirt. Nothing fancy. And maybe some hair. Just really basic short hair. Nice. Yeah, I did make the hand too long twice. Yeah, it's more like this. I feel like making arms too long is like a common problem I have. It's been an art mistake that I've been making for a long time. Don't know why. That's better. Yeah. Okay. I think I even scaled them relatively well compared to the other people. Cool. So yeah. Yeah. Nice. So yeah, I think especially for the kid, it was very helpful. This spot is difficult. I think this is the wrong angle, that's why it feels wrong. Man, this is messing with my brain. This kind of perspective is really difficult. You know what? I take it back. Actually, the hat is useful. Okay. Alright, I'll get the kid a tank top just so you can see better. So with the hat, even a very minor difference in perspective causes a massive difference in what it looks like. Interesting. It's just supposed to be like a little proof of concept sketch, but still I want to make it like... Yeah, the point is to draw difficult angles better, so I guess that's the practice thing. Okay. I don't know. This is hard. Hmm. I feel like I had it, and then I stopped having it. What if I take you off? Hmm. Of course. Yeah, this thingy is definitely too heavy. Okay, I'm gonna try an easier pose to draw. Okay, it's definitely easier to draw from a photo and stuff, but yeah. This kid is totally shaming them. Alright, cool. Ugh. That is our art for the day. I'm tired. Ah. But yeah, this was fun. Hmm. What are we feeling in the mood for? I think I might start finishing up. How about some ASMR? Let's go say hi to Foxy Shroom Witch. She is, actually, they are, I don't know, I think we might be mutuals on Blue Sky. We're gonna find out. I don't remember, but they have Shroom in the title. That means they're friends, right? So yeah, let's go say hi. Thank you everybody for coming. I had fun. I hope you had fun playing with my dolls together. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Mwah. Bye. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one. Thank you. I forgot that was a thing. I keep forgetting. Thank you for coming. Join the Discord if you want stream updates because I'm a little bit disorganized. I'm bad at scheduling and stuff. Make voices with dolls next time? Nice. Yeah, that's the Discord. Feel free to join. And yeah, I will see you probably next week? Maybe? Yeah. I'll put the schedule on the Discord and stuff. Anyway, yeah, let's go.